Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Hope that everyone has started off their week well. Hope you enjoyed your holiday weekend if you happen to live here in the United States. And even if you don't live here in the United States, I hope that you still had a very, very good weekend. I, of course, have still been considering to suffer from whatever the combination of allergies, the cold, whatever. And each day is a little bit different. Today's not been too bad. My voice has started to come back. Yesterday was best. Yesterday was probably the best day that I've had in probably a week. But I also got quite a bit done. I've gotten some more shelves built. I've got some more coming. I got my new rugs yesterday, so I'm going to probably put one of them down tomorrow. And hopefully be able to show that off. And then as I said, build out some more shelves and things like that. So definitely got some plans moving forward, continuing to release more Stardew Valley content. I put up a video yesterday, going to put up another one tomorrow, while continuing to work on something else that a young man suggested I do, but that's going to take a little bit more work. Still looking for some other things maybe to do off stream, other games that maybe you all might be interested in. So please feel free to drop a comment in any of the videos, or you can respond to any of the posts on the channel if you've got any ideas. Tonight it is Multiplayer Monday, and I have been looking forward to this day for at least 4 or 5 days now. I'm going to call this my version of Warframe. I didn't know about Warframe until 2 years ago, and I tried to get into it per the recommendation of Co-Carnage and others, and I couldn't. The console version, I don't think the aim assist is very good. I actually think it's pretty bad in comparison to this game that I think is pretty good. But I've never really been able to find a multiplayer game, looter shooter, that I could really get past the story. So you've all heard me talk about Destiny. I got more than 600 hours in Destiny. I've created Destiny content. But they keep upping the ante on the game to the point of where they don't want it to be run by solos anymore, unless your name is Dado or Glad or King Gathalion. Instead, they want everybody to run co-op. Well, I don't have other friends who play Destiny, and no offense, the look for Fireteam is good until you're the first person to, you're new to a particular piece of content. I love the stories. I love the characters in Destiny. I love the music. But I just don't have any, there's nothing that drives me to do the grind. This game drives me to do the grind. And I think a lot of it has to do with, it's very clear what that grind is, what you're working towards, what the possible drops are for each activity that you do. In Destiny, I have absolutely no idea what weapons are going to drop. Yes, you can go and search it. There's a different wiki here or there, but the game doesn't tell you. This game tells you. It's still very grindy. But I'm having a blast. I've been playing for about 5 or 6 days now, since last Tuesday when it came out. And I'm just having a ball. I'm having a great time. I want to play every day, and that is the sign of a good game for me. So let's talk about what we're going to play tonight. We're going to be playing the first Descendant. It came out last Tuesday. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. It did come out from Nexon. Nexon is not known for being very good when it comes to microtransactions. Matter of fact, they're pretty lousy when it comes to microtransactions. They are trying to gouge and find the whales. They want the whales, of course. But in the process, they're going to gouge the small guys too. Number two, I'm not going to lie to you, I have spent money. But again, I'm having a great time. So if I'm having a great time, I don't have any problem paying a little bit of money for things. What did I pay for? I bought a cosmetic for my main character. I have 4 unlocked. 1 that I unlocked in the game. The other 2 I bought very cheaply. They were the other 2 starter characters. And I did buy, as I said, a cosmetic for my main character, and then I did buy the 2 other starter characters. I do intend on grinding out all of the other characters that I want to play. But it is free to play. It is a looter shooter. It has a lot of different activities. A lot of people, actually Pirate Software, I think, said it best in that it is as if Warframe, Destiny, and Division 2 had a baby. That's what this game is. Now you might be going, well, why those 3 particular games? Well, Warframe in particular, the entire base structure of inventory, loot, upgrades, leveling up, all of that is very reminiscent of Warframe. Many of the mechanics are going to look very similar, but they have made it much friendlier. The quality of life improvements between First Ascendant and Warframe are phenomenal. I'll touch on them as I play through the game. So that's Warframe. Division 2, third person combat, feels very reminiscent of Division 2, with the exception of cover. There is no cover shooting in the First Ascendant, but the combat still feels very much reminiscent of Division 2. Now, why Destiny 2? Because of the layout of the worlds, the tying together of the different characters, the story is not as good. I'm sorry, I barely know what's going on in the story, and I've only played about 20 hours of the game. But there is a story there. I've heard Professor Broman, for example, as he was getting to the end of the game, that he thought it did hit very hard near the end, so maybe it gets better. But right now, I'm not playing for the story. I'm playing for the activities. The activities are also very reminiscent of both Destiny 2 and Warframe. You've got some... One of the things that I have absolutely loved are the boss fights. And I'll probably end up grinding at least one tonight. But there are some really, really cool boss fights. And that's, I think, a big piece of what I'm enjoying of the game, as well as the dungeons. The world... One other quick thing. This does have drop-in, drop-out multiplayer. So, if you happen to be a friend of mine, you happen to be a member of the community, I can add you to my friends list in the game, and we can drop in and out and join parties together and help each other out where necessary. I can help you run a boss. I can help you with your character run through a particular piece of content, whatever it might happen to be. And I think that is very, very cool, and they've made it very easy. If you're not, then you're playing in a public instance, and people can drop in and out of the missions that you're on, thereby helping each other out, making it much easier to get through some of the stuff. That being said, you also can turn the world and each activity into a private instance and do them completely solo if you want to. I've done that. I've done both. I've played both versions, and I enjoy both versions. So we're going to be checking out First Ascendant tonight. I will touch on the different characters and some of the mechanics and some of the way that the game works once we get in. But let's go ahead and check out the First Ascendant, and we'll see what it's all about. Not see what it's all about. You'll see what it's all about. You'll see why I'm enjoying it. I think bottom left is the right, because I'm pretty sure all of my weapons show up on the right-hand side. Okay. Nope, that's reversed. In case you were wondering, R means right, L means left. Trying to figure out how to do this, because for some reason, let's give me one quick second. My cable's gotten a little... Okay. This is Lepic. He was actually a character that I bought. He is one of the 3 starting characters. Each character has either a elemental affinity, so each character either has an elemental affinity or no affinity. My starting character that I played the first 15 hours with or so has cold affinity. Her name is Viessa. We'll check her out in a little bit. but I needed a fire ability for different things. There are certain activities that you can only complete if you happen to have fire affinity. Lepic is the person who has fire affinity. I then have Ajax, who has no affinity, and then I have Bunny. Everybody gets Bunny because it's part of the storyline, and she has electric affinity. I'm very, very close and should get the final piece tonight, I hope, for Freyna, and Freyna has toxic affinity. So, you'll notice here that Lepic is currently level 20. Viessa, I think, is 26. Bunny is 24, 25. And then Ajax I haven't touched yet. And I did that intentionally so that we could talk about, you know, some quick ways of leveling our characters up. Okay, so this is Albion. Albion is our home base. You can think of it as the tower in Destiny. Of course, we have Sprint. There are different things that we can run here. I mean, this will get very confusing very quickly if I go through everything all at one time. But just to kind of make this very easy, as you play through the game, you're going to do world events that are part of the story, usually 3 or 4 per zone, and then you're going to have an end dungeon. At the end of the entire set of zones on a particular map, you're going to have a end dungeon and then a end boss fight. Right there is where you can rerun the dungeons. Those 2 points right there. There are defense dungeons and then there are infiltration dungeons. You can get both of them from right there. The boss fights, the big boss fights, you can replay them from this guy right here in front of me. And then, as you would expect, there are research stations where you can unlock new weapons, unlock new characters, as well as create new materials that you need for those activities. That's what's happening here.
Humanity is very weak.
So I have a couple of new items here. The phase exchanger, which I need for upgrading of weapons. You can upgrade weapons from level to level. And then I also researched a weapon, Thunder Cage, of which I already have one. But when you actually research more than one, you can absorb it into your higher level one to give it a unique ability. And you do that at max level of your weapon. So one other quick thing to mention, both your characters and your gear are all have max levels of 40. And then at that point, you can do what would be similar to prestiging, where you would make a change to that character or that weapon, and it would reset the level back to level 1, and then you would level it up again. So Freyna is the one that we're very close. I have one more piece to get a Freyna, so we'll be unlocking her hopefully this evening. Okay. I'm not going to do the... Actually, let me go over to my storage box so I can make sure it's not in my inventory. All right, there's the level 1. We'll put you in there because I need to get my current Thunder Cage up to level 40 before I absorb it. Okay. Next, let's open up the inventory. So this is Lepic. This is his gear. There's his level. You can see he has the fire attribute or fire affinity. We then have mastery rank. This is account-based, just like in Warframe. As you level up your character, as you level up your weapon, the first time, that will help gain experience in the mastery rank. As you complete missions for the first time, bosses for the first time, things like that, that will also feed into your mastery rank. And then there are other ways of feeding into the mastery rank, such as daily and weekly challenges you can find here on the Battle Pass. So clearing 4 missions, clearing 2 outposts, defeating enemies with weapons that use high-powered rounds, defeat enemies that use general rounds, use an amorphous material. I'll absolutely be doing that. And then defeat 2 or more monsters at once with the Descendant skill. I'll definitely be doing that with Lepic anyway. And then we've got seasonal weekly ones as well. And that will help towards our battle pass, and of course we can get different things from our battle pass. We got 3 different weapon types, just like Destiny. Actually, just like Division 2 also, now that I think about it. I am running, there are 4 different ammo types: general, special, impact, and heavy. I am running a general, an impact, and a heavy or high power. That's been my typical setup. And then each character has 4 abilities that you unlock. Mine are always fire-based, as I'm sure you can tell. And then you also have additional pieces of gear that will help out with different attributes, such as increasing my max shield, increasing my defense, increasing my max HP, things along those lines. And you can see all of the numbers down here, but we can also see all of the detailed information right here. This is something Destiny Bungie should learn from. They need to give us more information. So this is where you're learning about, you know, what's going to work for you based on what you use. Each character's, for example, numbers are going to be different starting at level 1, and then therefore increase differently based on their different levels. Then you can customize. Here's all of the stuff that you can buy. Descendant skins. There's Lepic here. We can look at one of his body skins. So get a swamp version. And they cost in-game currency that you can then buy, called Caliber, that you can then buy for real money in the store. But there's a lot of different things that you can purchase. But I've also gotten a lot of things through the Battle Pass. I also got things through Twitch drops. I'm not streaming on Twitch, so you're not going to be able to get those from me. But different things like that. And then next is a Descendant. This is where you have 10 Descendant slots to start with. And you can see I have 4 of them here. So this is Lepic, currently at level 20. Viessa, as you can see, she's one of my favorites. She is my starting character. She's got the cold attribute. Bunny has the electric attribute. You actually unlock her during the first main story set. And then Ajax is currently at level 1. What we're going to do is we're going to start off by switching over to Ajax. I have not played as him yet, as you can see. And we're going to give him a try. We're going to level him up as quickly as we can, and there are a number of great places in the game for XP farming. What they've done is they have made certain types of missions XP specific, so that you can level up weapons, level up characters very, very rapidly. But you're not going to get any drops. And seeing as this is a level 1 character, I'm not going to want the drops anyway, because they're going to be low-level drops, whereas I'm already using level 24 and higher gear. So this is just a great way for me to get my character up to a similar level as the rest of my characters, so that I can potentially swap in and out depending upon the need. But we're going to give Ajax a try here and see what it looks like. You'll also notice there are epic or ultimate versions of different characters. So there is a ultimate Viessa, there is an ultimate Ajax, an ultimate Lepic. There's also a ultimate Bunny and an ultimate Glay. And they do supposedly, I don't own one, so I don't know, but they are all farmable, just like all of the others. And supposedly their stats are starting at a higher point than the regular versions. And lastly, you're going to get a whole lot of consumables here. And the reason why I want to level up Ajax is because there are places... Oh, I do have... Oh, yeah, the code analyzers. You use these to open up epic vaults. You use these to open up... what are they called? Void... That's infiltration. Oh, hold on a minute. Void fusion reactors. So there are certain there are certain materials that you can use to unlock different things, and you need to have an amorphous material to do so. you can open up amorphous materials either by beating certain the big bosses or by clearing void fusion reactors. But you can see here, this one has inorganic void shard and organic void shard. I have to have 12 and 3 respectively to even open this void fusion reactor. So thankfully, there is a void fragment over here that will give me those exact items. So we're going to clear this using Ajax once we've leveled him up a little bit, and then go and hopefully open up the void fusion reactor. However, I'm not sure I even... So what did I say? 12 and 3. All right, so I needed 3 inorganics. No, I needed 12 inorganics and 3... Okay, so I have the 3 organics. It's the... And you'll notice also each one of these has an acquisition info item button. And you can actually figure out where to find more of them. This game's quality of life is so much better than Warframe. Warframe, my biggest problem is I kept getting things. I didn't know what to do with them. The relics at least gave you an information, because relics in Warframe are synonymous with amorphous materials in the First Ascendant. They give you, and you can see here, different blueprints that you can then use to craft other items. I can craft a particular thing related to a gun, crystallization catalyst, which allows you to prestige your character. The ultimate Lepic blueprint is there. That's a 3, and it even gives you the percentage drops. You can also find out exactly where to use this particular amorphous pattern, and you can see it's the Void Fusion Reactor in Kingston Grand Square, which is exactly what I was just talking about. So, with that, let's go over and level our boy up here. And we'll show you, in my opinion, the easiest farming in the game. So we are going to go here to Kingston, the Kingston Defend Albion resource, and we're just going to run this. Let me turn the volume up just a hair. Oh, actually, how is my audio? All right, master volume. There we go. All right, let's try that. So here's what we can gain from this, but the main thing for this is for me to level up. And this is basically a raid style event. Or wave style. It has multiple waves, and you're just there to kill. I think I'm going to stay here. Nope. Okay, so they're going there. I guess I'll go over here then. Okay.
Descendant, the boldness have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
So they're going to drop in usually one of 4 places. What the hell is she doing over there? See, I've already reached level 2.
multiple enemies. Good luck.
Would you let me kill some things? Yeah, so you'll notice the only thing that's being dropped is ammo. Now, I don't know what my skills do. Well, I know what Q is. My Q is a shield. Okay. I really am getting frustrated with lacerations there.
What a disaster.
Really need to get better reload and larger magazines. I have a mod for it, but it's not big enough. Alright, let's give one of these new skills a try. Try switching weapons too. Okay, now I know what that is.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Alright, considering you're not going to stay back here. God, and they're all higher level than me, but yet have no clue how to do this. So you get rewards after 7 levels, or 7 waves. I'm trying to switch weapons so that I can level up multiple guns. Well, my master rank just went up. That's good.
Casualties are mounting. Disaster.
I really wish lacerations would stay in one place. I gotta run over and get ammo. And I'm going to leave after the 7th wave. I'm not going to, because my character's too low level to continue past that.
Casualties are mounting. Disaster.
Well, that was a waste of that move. Oh, level 12. I really wish they would stop throwing that up on the screen like that. God damn it. Alright, so this is the one that we're going to get rewards from.
Signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. How the hell am I missing? Okay, so that's very, very simple. There are multiples of these all throughout the different parts of the map, and they're all just a little bit different. But this is the one that almost everybody comes back to. So I got 13,000 gold for that, as well as leveling myself up, what, 15 times? Yeah, 14 times. As well as getting my mastery rank up, which I'll show you what that is as we go back to the, let me go back to Albion. We'll increase our mastery rank so you can see exactly how that affects everything. All right. So you can see the mastery rank guy over here. Actually, it's not even a guy, it's just a thing. So it increases the number or the module capacity for your character, in this case by 1, increases the module capacity of your weapon by 1, and increases the total number of equipment inventory by 2. I'll let you look at the cutscene. I've already seen it 8 other times. Sorry about that. Okay. We have a new subquest, really? Alright, first of all, let me You get rewards, which could include, in this particular case, a cosmetic. But it also says I have another subquest. Alright, that one I'm already working on. As I said, I've only got one more piece left. Confidential ultimate weapons. Weapons with research restrictions, divine punishment. Due to security measures, some ultimate weapons are unavailable. Learn from the descendant instructor how to utilize weapons that have research restrictions. Yeah, this I haven't been able to figure out how to do yet. I know exactly where there is an encrypted vault, but I don't know how to open it. Make an ultimate weapon even... Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Once an ultimate weapon, always an ultimate weapon. However, they still have their limits. Let's ask the descendant instructor how to break through the limits of the ultimate weapons. Okay, so the descendant instructor is over here. And I will tell you, I'm not a fan of him because he doesn't know when to stop talking. Meaning, he just keeps rolling whether you're done reading or not. Alright, let's talk about the confidential weapons. Your safe return tells you, but wait, have you been fighting with that weapon this entire time? Lord Almighty, you're quite the soldier, descendant. But I can't just stand by and watch any longer. You're advanced enough now to learn. I'll now begin the special training. Listen carefully. See what I'm saying? As you know, the Magistrates are originally vulgus. Ultimate weapons are the culmination. I shudder just thinking about, of course, the situation. But that would never happen. Those weapons are confidential, supplied only to a select few. Whether or not you have access to these weapons, as a result, you're now eligible to access these weapons through Divine Punishment, the newest. I happen to have some of the materials necessary. And here you are. Oh, wow, they're giving me some of the pieces. Not all of them, but... Okay, cool. Alright, I am sorry to do this so early on, but I have been drinking a lot of water today. Let me go run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. I really need to do a macro to do all those buttons at the right time. Okay, we got one other item to talk about. Making an ultimate weapon even more ultimate. It needs to be... It needs to be fixed through unique ability enhancement. We have one more. I could enhance their training abilities as well. You'll need one identical weapon each time you want to enhance it. But an enhancement will never let you down on the battlefield. Here's one Thunder Cage. Oh, they're giving me another one even after I'd gone. Once you finish practicing. So here's the funny thing. I actually spent about an hour and a half or so farming the necessary pieces that I needed to craft my own thunder cage, which was what I picked up at the research station right when we got started. So now they're going to let me do it again. So enhance unique ability. I'll use the one that they just gave me. Alright, so what's this going to do? It's going to reduce our reload time modifier. The electric shockwave trigger rate will be more often. This is obviously Thunder Cage. It has a electric shockwave ability to it. The damage range is increased. And that's about it. Okay. Cool. I was going to wait until it got to level 40 to do it. I will do that for the next time. Okay. I don't know how to do reactor enhancement. Oh, that's right. I didn't even put in a reactor for me. I was running the reactor off of Lepic. Let me see what happened. Oh, that's right. I need the precise ion accelerators. Or the regular ion accelerators. Okay. Let me go craft 4 more. Because Bunny and Viessa are the only ones that are running ultimate reactors at the moment.
Go on, I'm waiting.
The problem is that doesn't level them up. So it almost isn't worth me spending the money to do it. Ion accelerators. Yeah, let me just get 5. Okay. And then he just gave me... There it is. I already have the Divine Punishment Polymer Synctium. And I have the blueprint for the synthetic fiber, but not the nanotube. And I don't have the code. So I still need to do some work in order to get Divine Punishment. Plus, it says I need to be Mastery Rank 10. So I still have to do that too. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do then. We are going to switch out of Magnus AA, which has been fine. It's not my preferred AR. I like Caligo's Horn, and then there's another one that I really like. And then I'm trying different ones over time to figure out which ones really which ones I like. And then Explorer's Path is a really, really good sidearm that I'm enjoying. I do need to level it up, though. And, of course, I don't have anything yet to be able to level it up with. And then I'm running a shotgun at the moment because I'm running waves. But if I were doing, like, an infiltration dungeon, then I would probably want to switch to, and I would switch to, I accidentally got rid of it. I would switch to a sniper, but I seem to have lost my Forest Gaze, which was my preferred sniper. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll have to fix that. You have titles. I know that's a big surprise to everybody. What did I get? Skin. Oh, I have some. Oh, the back attachment. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten the bear cub. And now, yeah. No, thank you. Okay. While we are currently playing as Ajax, I want to go back to Kingston to do this Void Fragment, as well as hopefully get enough to do the Void Fusion Reactor. So let's go back to the Grand Square. And we will head over to do the Void Fragment. Now, with Void Fragments, as I said, they are elemental based. Gotta continue to collect my, yeah, So here's our void fragment here. You have to use, in this case, a non-elemental version. There we go. And that kicks it off. And you need to do that 3 times, and then you're going to have waves. Those shockwaves are really doing a nice job, considering how grouped together they are. You can see, though, I do have a bit of a recoil problem. The whole key is to eliminate a certain number of enemies. And then once you do that, you can damage the fragment again. Okay. That's 2. 1 more to go. Yeah, sometimes their AI gets a little bit wonky. Oh yeah, you do have a melee ability. I almost never ever use it because the characters that I have, it doesn't make sense for. But this guy, hell yeah, let's throw a punch. I do like this hand cannon. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the SMG too, but as I mentioned, it has a bit of a recoil problem. Oh. There we go. Alright, 1 monomer, 1 polymer, 1 inorganic, 1 organic. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If that's the results every single time, then I'm not going to have enough. So the thing that I need to use is this thing over here. And I'm almost positive it's going to tell me I don't have enough. Insufficient void shards. Yep. I need 12 and 3. So let's take a look again. Just to double check. Inorganic, I need 7 more. I have enough organic, but I need more inorganic. So either I run that thing 7 more times, or I do it another time. I'm going to go ahead and run it at least once more, because I have been able to continue increasing my proficiency of my Explorer's Path, as well as oh, Thundercage is still leveling up. Alright, let me check. Yeah. Yeah, you. By the way, you can dismantle things that you don't want. Let's take a look here. Yeah, reduce the recoil. And then I need to start. So all of these modules, very similarly to Warframe, all of these can be upgraded. This one's been upgraded once, upgraded twice, upgraded once. I need to upgrade, or I need to have a vibration absorption leveled up for this weapon in particular. And then oh, that's right, I haven't put on, oh crap. All right, so increase defense. When defeating enemies with a charged sub-attack, the remaining cooldown on the charged sub. Okay, that's nimble fingers, skill cooldown. And there's our module capacity. Where's the increase HP? I have been told that increasing shield doesn't really do much. Increased skill power. And then max shield plus 21%. Skill, that's electric. That's for Bunny. HP recovery, outgoing damage modifier. No. Skill critical hit, skill critical damage. Yep. Okay, there's that one. Shock punch. Polygenic. It gives me improved attribute resistances across all attributes, not just one. And then I've got, what, 6 left? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, let's put in a different reactor for him. Oh, here, hand cannon. Yeah, let's put you in there. Because these are for non-attributes. Toxic, electric, cold, fire. This is supposed to be what I'm supposed to be using for non-attribute. All right, let's go again.
Let's go.
See if the... I'm curious as to whether or not the... Where the hell did he go? Cool. I really need to do better headshots of these guys. There's one more somewhere. right.
You're next.
There we go. Yep, one each. That's all it'll give. Okay, well, then let's go ahead back to Albion then and figure out what we're going to do next. And I think that's pretty well. I did some research yesterday, and it looks like any of the void fragments that provide both inorganic and organic, which are what I need for that void reactor, that void fusion reactor, it's always one each. Always one each. So I think what we need to do is start building up more of our weaponry, because I'm running a little low on decent leveled weapons. They're all in the 24 range, and I prefer them to be higher. Okay, we did get our hand cannon up to 12, but I'd like to get that higher. So what I think I'm going to do is switch over to Viessa. She's my primary, and that is who I've been running the main campaign with. Oh, I didn't actually set it.
Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back.
There we go. So there is her special skin. Yes, it shows a lot of skin, but it shows a lot, in my opinion, more tasteful skin than what her basic outfit is. There's her basic outfit. Don't get me wrong, I like the basic outfit. I'm a guy, but okay. We are running things in Vespers. And we have to go talk to Jeremy before we can continue on. And just so that everybody knows, we all hate this guy. I need to switch out her reactor back to... that one. And I need to get that leveled up. Or I need to find a better one. All right, these are definitely no's. Let's see if we can get... I'm going to really try and focus on getting Thunder Cage to level 40. but I also want to focus on using the hand cannon. So yeah, let's go with this.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart, right in front of us. Huh. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Okay, real quickly, there is a void fragment here. It's not an attribute. So if I could level up Ajax again, I could bring him back here. And this one also gives one of each. Is there anyone that gives multiple inorganics? No, multiple polymer. Okay. Sometimes they give character upgrades or character unlocks in some of these quests. So in this one, that's not the case, but in the next zone, Timberfall, the final piece of Freyna is going to be a 20% drop in one of those areas. So if I... And Freyna is... No, she's not here. She was here earlier. I was going to point her out to you. Okay. One other really cool thing about this game. Yeah. You got a grappling hook. It is a beautiful thing. Alright.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses,
Damn.
take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generators.
Shit. I'm not playing very well, I gotta be honest with you right now, because I have not played with Viessa in a while. Thankfully, I have somebody playing with me. Here's the last one.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
What?
Enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Alright, well, that was not handled very well. I think they did most of the work. It looks like they're just either waiting on me or... yeah, I don't know. So that's Bunny. I have her as a character too. She's fast. She's very, very fast. And this is the drop in, drop out that I was talking about.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload.
Obviously, that was pretty quick.
Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Yeah, and they're already into the next one. So we'll drop in. Whoa. What are we even supposed to be doing? Eliminate the enemies.
The enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking into.
been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive. Are extracting. Let's go.
Okay. I think I may have just gotten the last piece for an ultimate weapon that I've been wanting to craft. Go to Timberfall. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that first. Let me double check and make sure real quickly that... Okay. Yeah, okay, so there it is. Nazestra's Devotion Blueprint. I think that means that I now have the last piece that I need for that particular... Or no, I'm going to get the last piece. Let me double check. No. So one thing you can always find out is what you need. There it is. So Nazestra's Devotion is a hand cannon. So I have the polymer. I already have it. I already have the synthetic fiber. I already have the nanotube. I just need the Devotion Blueprint, and that's what I'm going to get in the next spot, or in one of these next quests. Okay. That was what I was curious about. All right, so we don't need to go back then. Let me go talk to Glay real quick. Or no, the guide.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Alright, okay, first of all, let's take a look at our weapon list. Alright, we've... new beam rifle that I really don't care about. I don't like beam rifles. But we can potentially use them for upgrade fodder. Alright, there's my Forest Gaze. So at least I have a Forest Gaze back to replace my last night shotgun. Alright, this is definitely a no. I can't stand these particular handguns. I've never tried Millennium Frost. We may have to give that a go. Let's see. Alright, I have 2 Forest Gazes. Get rid of the lower one. And then I still don't have a new Hero Scar. Hero Scar is my preferred scout rifle. Although I do want to try the Silly Weeper. I saw somebody using it the other day. It may have been Professor Broman. No, I don't remember who it was that was... They had it equipped, I'll put it that way. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap these. We can scrap that too. Alright, I think I may want to go back to try and upgrade. I want to get this upgraded. Before we do that, let's take a quick look at... Alright, increased defense. Non-attribute skill power plus 20%. That's for Ajax. Although I'm sure that there are other descendants that are non-attribute. I think Glay is, as a matter of fact. But okay, weapons list. Yeah, that's a new one. Colon Special Forces. Movement speed while aiming. Okay. Spreader. Poet. I like returning Knucklehead. Let's see. What did we get here? Sorry about that. Alright, I'm going to, at the first, get rid of everything that's considered rare. Or whatever blue is. Uncommon, I think is what it is. Okay, let's see. Get rid of these 3 also because they're low level. Alright, and then for me, this one doesn't help me because it's beam rifle. Beam rifle. That's handgun, not hand cannon, handgun. Okay, let's see. I'm running max HP. Nope, that's max shield. And that one's actually better. Max shield. Oh, but this one has shield recovery in combat and defense. Yeah, I want that one. Alright, and then for you, that's defense. There's no way I'm getting a better one than that. Unless it happens to have defense already attached to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's all of that. Alright, let me go back real quickly to Albion to see if I can upgrade my that hand cannon. And then we'll go back. I also need to figure out, because I think I missed the last piece of Freyna.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay. I may need that if I don't already have them. Okay, Freyna. Yeah, I didn't get the last piece. Oh, it's there. Oh. Well, it's not even available to me yet then. Oh, it's probably the final mission of the zone. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade the handgun real quick. Oh, good. I already had 4. Alright, so this will take me to 8836 and increase my firearm attack power by 1900. That is fantastic. Okay. Alright, the next thing that I want to do is I want to go and upgrade.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Oh, hold on. Apparently I can combine modules now. You can create 1 new module by combining 4 modules you own. Combining modules requires gold. Select the modules to combine from the modules you own. Selecting modules to combine displays the icons of each module to combine and the amount of gold required. Selecting the module again to deselect. You can only combine up to... the tier and socket type of modules to combine partially affect the combined module. So, like, I'm wondering then... like, what happens... Let me see if I have something that I have multiples of... All right, like these two, for example. I don't want to use them, but like, what does that get turned into? All right, until I know more, I'm not going to bother with this. Let me, I want to enhance. No, vibration absorption. By 2. Okay, good. That works fantastic for the Thunder Cage. And then can I upgrade? Actually, what about fire rate up? Let me see if that'll work. Good. All right, so that took me to 9%. All right. Let's stick with that. Wow. The strength in first shot only goes up by 5%. That's not that good of an increase. Do I have any room? Yeah, let me increase my defense up again. Oh, yeah. Okay. By the way, I think Viessa upgraded while we were out there doing all of that. Yep, we're level 28 now. Thunder Cage is now at 26. Explorer's Path is at 13. Last night's at 12. Yeah, so I'm going to keep this setup going for right now. I may swap out when we get to that last mission and put in a sniper, but let's see. Do I still have... Yeah, we can get rid of you now. I don't need you anymore. So what I like to always have is 4 of those items that I used for upgrades. Hold on a minute. Oh, I got another inorganic void shard somewhere along the way. Yeah, so we're now at 6 and 5. I need 12 and 3. And then I have amorphous material as well. What is this one? Vesper Void Fusion Reactor. Okay. And then this is the Executioner. I don't think we're anywhere near him unless he's... I don't know if he's next or not. Anyway. By the way, there's Freyna right there. That's who we're going to unlock next. Okay. Let's... Back to Vespers. And... Here... What I want to do is I want to go through with Vespers and clear all of this, including the Colossus that's associated, which is the boss fight that I was talking about. Dude, what are you doing? But I'm going to go run up and go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue on. So give me a few. I really liked that last song. And matter of fact, I like the whole soundtrack. Just wish I liked the game as much as I liked the soundtrack. It's from a survival RPG called Outward. Some people call it a Souls-like. I definitely do not. Okay.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it. I have accessed the terminal, initiating hacking sequence.
I'm not sure that using the SMG was the smartest move there, but I was hoping that it was going to work considering the electricity part of it, but I don't know. Alright, let me see what I just picked up there. That's a level 31. That's a new submachine gun I've never seen before, but it's actually lesser than mine. Interesting.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
See where they're coming from. Yeah. Damn it. Shit. Oh, come on. What? Damn it, I keep getting stuck. really need more high power ammo.
Terminal access.
And I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Security deactivation codes.
Oh, for God's sakes. What?
The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
You know what? Here, I'll help you out. Oh man, what? Apparently I leveled up in the middle of all of that.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
There's something happening that's causing my reticle to jump, and I don't know what it is. And it is getting very annoying. This is also a good way to get extra high power ammo.
Checking information. Activating notifications.
Yeah, we already heard that. Alright, let's head on to the next place. So it's just as easy. You can set yourself up to do a quest by yourself. You can also jump in and... Alright, I'm going to do this one.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulcan's devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
What? I'm out of occupation range. Come on. Oh, I see. Yeah, no shit, and I don't know why. God damn it.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
What? Eliminate the enemies in the surveillance zone. Okay.
The ejector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Accelerator that enforces intense growth growth in organic matter, including proteins. The bodies plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
We finally found him, you bastard!
I really need white ammo. Whew, okay. That was using all of my abilities. Okay, that's the one that I need to get. The... Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me take a quick look at our weapon list now. I want to keep a couple of 31 blues around to make it easier to upgrade them. Alright, I already know for a fact I don't like Red Wolf. I've tried it and was not a fan. How do I, shift? What the hell? Well, that sucked. That's the one problem when you're out in the world like this. It is really hard to stay away from taking damage. Oh, there's a new sniper rifle I've never tried. Alright. For some reason, this particular explorer's path is a lot better. Oh, hold on. Hipfire accuracy. Yeah, it's got 2 ultimate attributes on it. Yeah, let's swap that out. Okay. We're almost up to 27 on you. 14, 12. Okay, none of this is new. Yeah. Six. All right, I'm just gonna. Damn it! So tired of that. All right, you know what? Let's just roll.
The longest are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Aldrin, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Oh, it's one of these missions. I hate these missions.
Eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
What are you talking about? Eliminate the interrupter? Okay. Sorry.
the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Okay. One more left. And this is the one that I think gives me the... last piece of the... Okay, what the... Apparently I jumped in on another mission. HP support processor. The golden one. Ah, yes, the bunny.
Blade, Brennan. This is the bonus that stole the descendants off the serum.
Ha! Finally found him. You bastard. I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
The fuck?
Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Okay. I am getting better and better with this hand cannon. Ah, reached level 30.
Fuse. region. If you take him out, the rest will fall back.
Nice.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long.
Oh, back up on your feet.
If you're done,
Yes,
come
yes,
to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
I really hate that guy. Alright, so let's go back to the outpost. We'll talk to the dickhead. And then we're going to go back to Albion to kick off the Nazastra cooking.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it four? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
Okay, so the next thing is the operation, and it's the operation that has the 20% chance of getting Freyna's last piece, the enhanced cells. If we need to run it more than once, then we absolutely will. In the meantime, though, let me go back to Albion to kick off the cooking of... And I apologize for saying the cooking, but it's... I heard King Gathalion talk about it earlier. Why will this not freaking... I heard him use that term multiple times earlier today, so... It's kind of gotten in my head. Alright, so... We also have that 4 set in case we need to upgrade a weapon level.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us to
Okay,
this
so
level.
there's that. Alright, and then we have Nazastra's Devotion, which is a hand cannon. I don't know, what kind of special things it's going to have. I'm looking forward to seeing, but yeah, let's go ahead and kick this sucker off. We're not going to get it tonight, unless I pay for it, which I'm not going to do. But we can absolutely get this sucker cooking so that when we play on Wednesday, we will absolutely be able to give this sucker a go. And it would replace the hand cannon that I'm running right now. And I'm really liking my hand cannon, by the way. I'm really, really liking my hand cannon. Alright, let's go outside and take a look at what's in our inventory. Okay. I don't like launchers, plus you're very low level. Alright, so there's the new sniper rifle. I'm definitely going to want to try. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and put it in that slot now. What's my... I got my shotgun up to level 2. Or level 12, I mean. So this one will actually be good. I'll be able to raise its proficiency pretty quickly, and that'll help me with my master rank. Alright. Silly Weeper. There's a new scout rifle. Here's a small, younger version of it. The Unwelcomed. Oh, that's a tac rifle. Tac rifles are burst. They've actually got good damage output. But... And I haven't tried Unfinished Study yet. I tried the Burning Hound, but the Burning Hound has got such a huge recoil for a hand cannon that I couldn't use it. I've already said I don't like the Red Wolf. The Red Wolf. Yeah, I've got other 31s. Okay. And then what is this? Oh, it's a new shotgun. Alright, so I was just using the last night. That's got 15,000. This has got 21. And it's the same level? But the last night's got 3 ultimate attributes. Weapon chain speed, fire attack, and recoil. Bonus firearm attack versus Order of Truth versus Legion of Immortality. Weak point damage. And yeah, this is kind of weak. But the DPS is so much higher. It's up by 6 grand over this. Oh, and there's really no reason to keep around standards other than for upgrading purposes. Alright, so I put a 31 in there. That's not what I wanted to do. Weak point aiming. Accuracy 8%. Weak point damage 2%. Well, I don't have anything for accuracy at the moment. Or weak point for that matter. Rounds per magazine, weak point. Okay, so both of these are nice. Increasing rounds per magazine and weak point damage. And accuracy and weak point damage. I could swap out rounds per magazine to put in maximum weight balance. I lose a little bit in rounds per magazine, but for a hand cannon, that's not a big deal. And then focus on improving that, and it gives me 2 for 1. Reload time modifier and weak point damage. Wow, okay. So we swap out Recycling Genius and put in, yeah. Okay. Keep focusing on weak point damage. I mean, I could go and upgrade both of those. But I think what I'll do is I'll wait until the new hand cannon is crafted, and then we'll swap them over. Oh yeah, I've not even put in, I've never used you before, so. Strength in first shot, absolutely. Rifling enforcement. Firearm Attack percentage, fire rate. See, fire rate's not going to make a big deal on a sniper, so that works. Recoil minus 8%, firearm critical hit rate plus 1%. It's not that big of a thing. Weak point damage. Reload. Firearm critical hit damage, firearm critical hit. Yep. Go ahead and put that into. And vibration of... Oh, I don't have quite enough. Okay. Alright, that works. I still got quite a ways to go for mastery rank 10. I was really hoping for better, but that's alright. And then what did we get? New skill insight. Another shock punch. Alright, nothing special there. What about over here? Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of those. And then let's look at... Okay, here we go. Hand cannon weapon class equipped. 1287.49. Alright, both of these are identical, but this one has an HP heal modifier. Yeah, let's put you in place. And then we'll get rid of you. No new gold ones, unfortunately. What are our lowest level ones? Let me get rid of you. You. 23, 24, 25. I'll get rid of those. Except for the ultimates. Alright, that works. Again, get rid of the standards. Okay. Max shield. Nope, I'm running max HP. Defense. Nope, max HP. Oh, missed one. And then I got a new one. Well, I could swap this over to max HP and put maybe defense in both of these. No, I can't afford that drop in defense. That drop in defense is key. So until I get something better for these two slots... Alright, I'll just keep a hold of all of these for now. Okay. Alright, we've got Nazakstra running. Alright. Let's go ahead back to Vespers, and we will run the operation. And let's hope we get Freyna's whatever power cells or whatever it is, so that we can get her cooking too. I really am looking forward to Freyna, because Freyna's got toxic ability, and I've seen at least one of her abilities, and it is really powerful. I am a big fan. I may have to run this multiple times. And then, as I talked about at the beginning of the night, you can run a private or I can run a public. So I can try this out solo. I'm not going to, but I could try it out solo. Or I can run it public. And I'm absolutely going to run it public. First time, absolutely. One of the things I hope to do in the future is after you clear the entire campaign, you get hard mode. And I would really like to clear certain things and put them up on my YouTube channel. Who the hell is that? Running hard mode solo.
Swift efforts. We've been able to restore
Oh, that's
the
Valby.
ancestors' DNA
I don't know
using
anything
the
about
data that
her.
You've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the codes to reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulation. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. Descendant, I presume? You can't just get out of the quickly, can you?
What? My Eceive channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Eceive channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Yeah, the big problem that I have with doing these operations public
This jerk said he has arcade abilities.
is this. They're all speeding ahead of me because Nassie there is level 40.
Okay, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with
She's farming
I
it,
stole from you.
whereas I'm just doing it for the first time.
Exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just research you wasted for months. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be
Oops, that's not where I was supposed to go.
channel again.
Check the reconnection
Now-
confirmed. The Eceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
Well, you get out of the way in time. God damn it, I keep falling off.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream.
Oh, come on.
Arcade serum. I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
A serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber. Ironheart pulses had increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
What? I can't even see what's going on. What the hell was that? Oh, that's fantastic.
Communication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
By the way, this is why I want to do it solo later. I don't feel like I accomplished anything.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Asshole. Leave him alone.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
I hadn't seen that yet, so I didn't get it. I did not get it. I'm gonna have to rerun it. Yeah, I didn't get it. God damn it. Alright. Well, I will just have to rerun it. Make sure there's nothing else. Um... Wonder why they won't let me... Yeah, I didn't get Freyna's enhanced cells. I've got to try... I'm going to have to come back and do that. And for something like that, I'm just going to go ahead and do it public. I'll have to take a look and see what I got in my inventory, too.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His receive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
Okay. I want to do all the story content before I move on to looking at my inventory and rerunning that mission.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first.
Okay, so we've got another Colossus.
We cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Yep, so we got another Colossus to deal with, which are the big bosses that I was talking about.
Descendant, is this code related to the void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Okay, so
Are you ready to undertake a void?
These are the big bosses that I was talking about. I have already beaten the Gravewalker. Stunning Beauty. We are now going up against the Executioner. Very weak against Toxic. And unfortunately, I don't have Freyna. The great thing is, I can actually fight him. I need to fight him twice because I actually have two different amorphous materials that I can open. And I am hoping to get the Smithereens blueprint because I've already crafted one piece of the Smithereen, but I would also love to get the Ultimate Bunny Spiral Catalyst blueprint. What about this one? Valby. Albion Cavalry, I want that. I don't know what an energy activator is. And then I think the Wave of Light was one that I wanted because it was a scout rifle. Alright, so it's weak to toxic, but it will work against Viessa, so even though I don't have Freyna yet, it would probably be good. Alright, hold on a minute. Let's look at our... Let's see what we got in all of that mess, because I collected a lot of stuff during that mission. Alright, a lot of this stuff is much higher level, so... I am absolutely going to upgrade Thunder Cage to at least a level 33. Maybe. The thing is, I'm going to actually swap out for the Colossus, I'm going to swap out the hand cannon for Scout Rifle. So probably swap it out for Silly Weeper. But it's worth going ahead and upgrading that to 33 also. So let me... Alright, let me go to the research station. Do I have... Let me see if I have one. Enhanced material. Let's see. I have 4 of those already, and I have 2 of those, so I don't need to craft... Let me craft 4 more of those. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and continue to use Viessa for the Colossus fight.
Humanity is very weak. That's my human.
But there's no reason why I can't. Maybe use one of the others to rerun the mission I just did. Okay, okay, we'll run you. Okay. And then you. Okay, good. Alright, so both of those are now at level 33. Alright, now, let's take a look at... I'm going to need to get rid of some of these. Okay. Fire rate up, okay. Yeah, we're going to need to turn some of this stuff in. Again... No new ultimates. Oop, missed one. Alright, I've got way too many toxics in here. And seeing as I still don't have Freyna yet. Sorry. Thought I just saw another 27. Okay. Nope, but I did see you. There's a 33 for Ajax. Alright, nothing new reactor-wise. Alright, let me start with you. Wow, holy crap. Next shield. $324 plus toxin resistance. Nope, that one's got better toxin resistance. Oh, the problem is I wanted to use this to get better max HP, but I need to swap one of these three for defense, and I don't have anything. Okay, so I still have that problem. Alright, so this is going to have to do for now. Alright. Oops. Alright, I need to rerun the mission I just ran. And I may do it with multiple characters until I can get Freyna's part. But before I do that, I need to go run upstairs and go run to the restroom again. I am really sorry. I've been drinking way too much water today. Well, not way too much, because it's been hot as balls. So actually it's been the right amount of water. But I will see you in a few. Okay. Where am I? There's where I am with level 30. On my way to 31. Okay. I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? Thought that was the right. Why is it not showing? Oh, do I actually have to do it? No, this is the one. Okay, I was choosing the wrong one. Yeah, Freyna enhanced cells. Great thing about doing it from here is I can restart it at the end each time if I don't get what I want. without, I think, having to go back to Albion.
Thanks to Kaden and Mace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guys, please activate the code to reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile world has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. This phone and life is you. You can't just get out of the McBee, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
Channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Wow.
Loading.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're furious about the arcade, aren't you? Let me feel. I injected myself with the arcade I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard is this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
I'm loading.
Send it.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the original channel again.
I'm always in the middle of fucking reloading right when I need to be. Or right when I don't need to
The
be.
Aceve channel is back online. Guy, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. What must feel secondary? I'll send you a little present soon.
Why am I not? Oh, come on. I ran right into it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are these things missing? The reticle is right on top of his goddamn head.
There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
What
send
the?
a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
By the way, Jaber is another character that I very much want to do something with.
Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream,
He's got a very interesting skill set related to turrets. How the fuck are you supposed to get away with something when you start off in the middle? Apparently, I needed to have tac rifle on me because that's what the ammo is that's being dropped. Why is there no heavy ammo being dropped? I love this SMG, and then I don't like this SMG. I think this is his last health bar. Yeah, there we go.
Code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Damn it, I still didn't get it. Nope, still didn't get it. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go again.
Thanks to Kanan and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receiver. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcade abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you in an instant.
Sorry.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
What?
Vulgus bastards.
Shows as hitting him, but then doesn't do any damage.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you make it? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me?
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this.
Every time.
I'll send you a little present soon.
There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once?
Every fucking time. Yeah, I've got some level 100s in here. Yeah.
signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Didn't get it.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Nope, didn't get it. Well, we go again. In the meantime, we'll keep clearing out. Damn it. It's happening too fast. I don't have the ability to...
Thanks to Kaden and Ace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for
level
your hard
9?
work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected our simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on C channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
What's going on? No, we must have missed. I must have missed something. Yeah, somehow we got ahead, and I don't know how that happened. I just followed who was in front of me.
Experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulcan bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
I don't even know why I'm here.
How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yeah, I have absolutely zero clue why I'm here.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the actual channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
I am rubber banding all over the place.
My limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'm sending you a little present, so...
They give you no time to do anything about that. What's that?
What is that? There's a strange image on the command hub. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I may go back and do the with Viessa the Kingston mission so that I can get myself to 40. What? Really? Please let me get it this time. Damn it! Got it. Okay, thank the Lord. Really have no... Running that particular mission, at the very least, with other people, especially those that are probably farming just like I was, it's just not any fun. Just not any fun. I would have much rather been doing that by myself. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why they're not keeping the names together. They used to. Alright, so there... Oh. Alright, you've got... Wow, that's interesting. Their 33 is not as good as the 31. Wow. Okay. Oh, did I get another... I'm still not... I'm not sure about the supermoon. I think I like the forest gaze better, because the forest gaze has got a better fire rate. Yet it says it doesn't. Well, that's also 3 levels lower, but... What do we got? Now we got Thunder Cage up to 28. You're up to 17. You're up to 5. HP recovery modifier and outgoing damage modifier. Nope. Tech skill power modifier, skill cooldown, skill duration, skill power modifier, incoming damage modifier, max MP. Wow, we got a bunch of new modules there. Oh, goddamn. No new gold, no new ultimate. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's get rid of 26. We'll get rid of 28s. Machine gun weapon class equipped. Damn, that's a shame. Slightly better version than what I'm running. But they're machine gun weapons. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright, so we'll put 324 there. We'll swap you out to give me max HP. And then... swap you out for max shield. And then... yeah, we'll put in another defense. Chill resistance map. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a nice combination. Lots of defense, extra HP. Yeah, that's a nice combination. Alright, let's go do some stuff with some modules. Plus I can get Freyna cooking. Actually, let's do that first.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, so there's that. Alright, that's still cooking. Freyna 400k. You're off and running. The one good thing, another quality of life, they always put things that are available for you to craft right here at the very top. So it makes it easy for you to know what you have the ability to craft and what you don't. But if you're going to look for something in particular that you're trying to farm for crafting, then that's a different story. Alright, let's go here first.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Alright, I know I have multiple copies of different ones. Let me see what happens when I do something like that. Alright, no. Sort by name. There we go. There we go. 3. No, okay, that's not good enough. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you actually need to have 4. Alright, well then let's throw in a shock punch. There we go. So what did that do? Tech specialist. A bit of an improved version of a tech specialist. Oh, okay. I don't know who... so the thing is I don't know who has tech skills versus who has regular skills. Yeah, I have no clue. All right, let me dismantle. Oh, let's see. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see what happens when I bring together this 4 skill insights. RK acceleration. Skill speed and range increase modifier of 3%. Oh, okay. Alright, let me go back to this then. I'm getting rid of both real-life fighters. I don't understand why, especially for impact and high power rounds, why you would ever want to use that mod. Okay. Alright, I'm going to keep those 4. I'm going to keep these 4. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to doing that again. There we go. 4 increased defenses. What's that turn into? Toxic enhancement. Why would an increased defense for a descendant get turned into a weapon mod? Toxic specialist. Toxic skill power plus 20%. That'll be good for Freyna. Alright. I have very little capacity. So I can definitely increase that. Shit. What about weapons? Let's see. Alright, the Thunder Cage. Okay, that's better recoil than firearm attack. Alright, you I don't want to touch. Okay. Alright, we've got Freyna cooking. We've got some extra stuff here. Yeah, lost and found. Not a lot, but still. What was it? It was another freaking beam rifle. And Machine gun weapon class again. That's what both of these are. Okay. All right. I think what we do now is we go defeat the Executioner, and then that actually will probably take us to the end of the stream. And if it doesn't, we'll just do some more farming for leveling Viessa. Let me make sure I've got her set up the way that I want. She's level 32. Nope. Let's swap you out for Silly Weeper. We've got the sniper rifle on, and unfortunately I don't have a better one. And then Thunder Cage. I don't have anything better. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give the Executioner a try. And actually we could farm him for the rest of the night, because we've got a whole crap ton of amorphous material for him. Of course he comes after me first. Ooh, I like this scout rifle. Whoa! You bastard! Well, that wasn't the right location for that. Oh, great. Nope, still immune. No. Oh, shit. I didn't even know that was possible. I rolled right off the map. Where the hell did he go? Shit. Whoa. needed to be doing more damage to get that done faster. Yeah, not happy about that at all. Look at this. 5 total. What'd I get? Energy Activator Blueprint. I have no idea what that is. No clue what that is. I guess I'll go and get it cooking to find out what it is.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Ah, Descendant, you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor.
Good thing.
A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter, after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alright. Real quickly, I wanted to look at something. How have we not cleared 2 outposts? Defeat enemies with weapons that use high power. Oh, I just need 3 more of those. I don't think that's going to get me into the next... Actually, I know it won't. It won't get me into the next level, but still. Oh, wow. They weren't letting us know when we got our season levels. Okay. So, what is this skin for? Paint, precision phase exchanger, money, and then Sigvor's proof. Okay. So we're on our way to level 17. Okay. Let's see what we got from... Alright, there's Sigvor's proof. Yeah, it's a launcher. I don't care. I really don't. I did like the Silly Weeper. I don't know that I like it better than Hero Scar, but now that I have Hero Scar, which has a slight bit better DPS, I think I'm going to try that out and see what happens. What else did I get? Blue Blood Bloomer. I'd like to give that a try. It's a submachine gun I haven't tried before. All right. And I gotta be honest, I don't know why I keep the beam rifles around. I have no interest in the beam rifles. But I can see a good reason for a launcher. It's the only reason I'm keeping a launcher around. But I don't want to waste using my precision upgrades on it when I really should be using them on my Thunder Cage. Alright, so my Thunder Cage is now level 28. That's at 13. What was the Silly Weeper got to... Silly Weeper? Why did Silly Weeper never even get a proficiency level? Okay, I guess proficiency levels don't really... You don't get much in proficiency levels during boss fights. That kind of sucks, I gotta be honest. That really, really blows. Ah! We got a gold material... We got a gold non... This will be really good for Ajax. Yeah, we got an ultimate for Ajax now. That's good. Alright, I've got so many under 30s. Machine gun. Machine gun. God damn it. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What did we get here? Defense, 714. Yep, we're putting you in. Mm-hmm. Okay, so max HP there. Defense there. We can swap you for something else. Not you. Max shield. Okay. I don't have a replacement for you. For now, you're fine. You'll just have to stay that way. Alright, customize. I got a weapon skin for something. I have a feeling... See, I thought it was for Young Noble's ambition. Recipient unknown. The hell, I'm never going to use it anyway. Who cares? Alright, what have I got? I got 6 minutes left. Alright, let's do one more run of the boss fight. Oh, one thing okay, hold on. Because I have a feeling I've been picking up things that I should have, that I should use. Okay, but I have not been picking up any additional inorganic void shards. I still need 6 more of those. God damn, that sucks. Sucks so bad. Alright, yep, let's do one more run of the boss fight. And then we're going to call it for the night. Because I've got 4 amorphous materials. What's in here? Ultimate Bunny, Kyle Stabilizer, Smithereens Blueprint. Okay, I do want the Smithereens Blueprint. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I like this one much better. I like Hero's Scar much better. There's one shoulder pad done. That wasn't good damage. I apparently have got some high-level people with me, because they're melting the Executioners. Damn it. The grappling hook wouldn't connect. Ah, shit. It won't. There we go. It. Oh. Okay. Nope. I need Nope. Ooh, he is all kinds of poison. I cannot for the life of me figure out a weak spot on this guy. Okay, that was a weak spot. Oh, that was not the one thing I wanted. I just started cooking that one. I don't need that. I don't need that weapon. Damn it. Maybe we'll do one more. I really want the Smithereens blueprint because I already have at least one piece of it, and it's a ultimate shotgun. And although I don't necessarily use a shotgun all that often, out in the world, it actually comes in very, very handy, whereas in infiltration missions, the sniper rifle is better. So I'm starting to figure out, like, what makes the most sense in different scenarios now.
Oh, the special human child.
Based on my playstyle. Yeah, so there it is there. The Devotion Synthetic. The one thing is I am going to need to keep crafting them if I'm going to upgrade it, just like I'm doing with 16 hours. I thought Freyna was only 8, was only 4. No, Zastra's was only 4. Alright, I might as well go ahead and get it crafted. Because I'm going to need it eventually. Alright, what was the item that I got? Yeah, here it is. Energy activator. What the hell is an energy activator? A mechanism that reacts to arcane seed. It amplifies the energy supplied to a module socket. It amplifies. No idea. Okay. Let's see what I got. Anything else? Oh, hold on. Oh, a new supermoon. Yeah, I'm not really sure that. I really want to get a better forest weave. Forest wave. Sorry, forest wave. Forest gaze. Alright, why don't we do this? Do I have 4 of those? I do. Okay. Let me upgrade forest gaze. If I can find it. There it is. With that's the only 34s. Damn. Alright, we'll use you. Alright, so what are you running? 16,234 now? How is that in comparison to what I'm running? My firearm attack is better. Alright, I'm going to make the switch and give it a try. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. I like that. Ooh, we got an electrical ultimate for Bunny, which means we can get rid of this one. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of this. As far as upgrading my character is concerned, or even upgrading my weaponry. The boss fights are not for that. That's definitely not what you use boss fights for. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and call it here. I may do some farming off stream. Maybe use Ajax, go in and do some more void fragments. Maybe use rerun some of the other missions. But as soon as Freyna is unlocked, I definitely want to make sure that I go in and do some farming with her, get her leveled up quickly. And probably go back and do that same Kingston mission that we started the night with. In either case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I hope that everyone has had a great night. I hope you've enjoyed the content. And as always, if you have, please make sure to hit the like button. Please make sure to hit the subscribe button. We will be playing this again on Wednesday. I know I had talked about playing Once Human. Based on some conversations that I heard today from other content creators, everyone's a little worried that the developers have pushed it out a little bit too quickly. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on Once Human for this week. And we're going to do the First Descendant today and Wednesday. Then Friday and Saturday, more than likely, will be Elden Ring. But I'm not 100% certain about that because I'm just not, I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. And if I'm not feeling it, then I'm just going to get frustrated. And that's not a good thing. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But at the very least, We will be playing this today and Wednesday, and then Friday and Saturday, either Ghost of Tsushima, going back to that, or Elden Ring, one of those two. Then what we'll do is we'll play Once Human next Monday for Multiplayer Monday, and see how it feels, see how it's how the rest of the community is reacting, and then we'll make a decision from there. But I really hope that everyone is enjoying the First Descendant, because I am enjoying the living hell out of it, and I want to stream it for you all. But at the same time, if you're not enjoying it, or if you don't have any intention of playing it with me, then I'll have to suck it up and move on. In any case, have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday, and I will talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.